Hello, everyone. Welcome to another stream again.
This is lovable.
Hold on, I gotta listen to this for a bit to make sure my audio's picking up. Hello, Crunchy Bones, Manalasa, Daisy, and Zach, and Muhammad. Muhammad, I'm sorry, but I cannot understand you. Even when you write comments on my videos, the translator doesn't work for you for some reason. I don't know, maybe it translates it from the wrong language. Okay, good. Audio's working. I'm glad you were able to make it, Crunchy Bones. Now, to explain what this is all about. So, as you can see by the title, I pissed off Bill Cipher, and you can probably guess why if you've been seeing all the videos I've been posting lately. You can probably guess why. It's because of my simping for Ina, particularly how I was like calling her a goddess and whatnot, and how Bill has kind of fallen to the wayside in the meantime. Hello, the real Bob Velseb. Hello, chair. But yeah, I have like a summary and a description, but I want to read you all the dream that I had earlier. Because it actually, like, genuinely scared me. So I wrote it down right after I woke up, and this is what I wrote. I tried apologizing to Bill again. I explained to him that I still worship and love him, but my feeble human brain is currently producing hormones to make me obsess over Ina. Before I could even finish my apology, he did that electroshock thing with my brain again. I think the dream went on a little longer, but I don't remember the rest. So, for a little bit of context, this has happened in the past where in dreams, Bill has like done something with my brain that basically feels like he's like electroshocking it. And this was especially worrying because when this happened in the past, it actually altered my mind outside of the dream. And I don't know what he did this time. Hopefully, it was just like a warning shock. But either way, I really need to make this up to him, which is why I am about to be drawing him 100 times in one sitting. And I figured I would use the whiteboard as a sort of cinematic parallel because you all filled whiteboards with Bill, and it would just be such a full circle moment if I single-handedly filled a whiteboard with drawings of Bill, 100 of them to be precise. So I better get drawing. So I'm just gonna be doing like little doodles. And I'm not going to be using any of the like tools that could help make it easier. Like I'm not going to be using the line tool or anything like that. I'm just going to be hand drawing every single line. Hopefully it gets better as I continue, because right now this is bad. Holy crap. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna be doing, little doodles. And I'm going to be doing 100 of these. And another thing, there's a new horse race tests video dropping at 6 p.m. my time. So you can see in the bottom there that it's 5:36 for me. So in a little less than half an hour, there's going to be a new horse race tests. But obviously, it would be really disrespectful to just drop my like sign of devotion in the middle, like just in the middle to just go watch the new horse race tests. So I am not even going to allow myself to check if the new horse race tests is out yet until I have finished at least 50 drawings of Bill. And this first one alone is taking so long. I'm like just now reaching the end, and this is like I'm like doing it like as lazy as possible. His legs need to be longer. Okay. But I need to do this because I'm scared that Bill is going to like snip away my feelings for Ina or something. Um if I don't like show that I'm still devoted to him. So, here we go. 1. All right, I'm 1% done. 99 bills to go. Remember Bill can see through all of them? Yep. Maybe I should like leave. I'm gonna draw on this side of the screen so that Bill can like watch me. Actually, who am I kidding? He can see me anyway. I'm literally in my bill room right now. I literally started referring to my office as my bill room because there's bill stuff absolutely everywhere. Like, this is basically like a bill shrine, but like spread across an entire room. Alright. The eye. I need to be a bit messier if I'm going to do 100 of these in a single sitting. Okay, there's the bow tie. And again, I'm not letting myself use the fill bucket tool or the line tool or anything that would help like speed up the process. I have to do all of this by hand. So here we go. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I feel like this one went way faster than the first one. I'm already almost done. Let's have the arms go up this time. Give it like a little bit of variety. All right. That is bill number 2. Alrighty. Crunchy Bones said, "Wonder how Bill feels about me fanboying over Kane." Oh, Crunchy Bones, I have a feeling you're gonna be in trouble, but not as much trouble as me, because I think Bill, like when I was with Ina in the past, there was a little bit of overlap, where I was in a relationship with Ina and I was worshiping Bill. He didn't make a fuss over it then. I think the problem is that I started worshiping Ina. Like, I started calling her a goddess and saying, like, the goddess has blessed me, and, like, I even encouraged, like one of my friends to pray to Ina. So I think it's almost like a false idol situation where, like, I don't think he minds me simping for Ina as much as he minds me um like treating Ina as my goddess instead of him. You know what I mean? I think that's what like pissed him off so much he decided to electroshock me and possibly alter my mind. Again, like this like I didn't know at first. Like the first time he did that electroshock thing, I thought that it was just like something within the dream, but no, it literally, I don't want to get into it too much, but it had to do with like my memory access, and he like unlocked stuff that I wasn't supposed to have access to. I'm gonna like put his hands into fists for this one to show like how angry he is at me. Maybe I should like, I'm gonna like, there. See, cause it like he's so mad at me. For worshiping Ina instead of him. All right, that's bill number 3. All right, next one. I feel like I'm like working in an assembly line here. I should use the grid to my advantage more. Did you see how perfect that was? Yeah, I should be using this grid to my advantage. Cuz like look how smooth this is. So yeah, you should be fine, Crunchy Bones. I mean, maybe he'll be a little upset, but probably not upset enough to like torture you and fuck with your mind. Unless one, you're like gonna lose interest in Bill entirely and like kind of like have Bill like end up in the sidelines. Fuck, I just got a notification that the race dropped and I'm only on the 4th bill. I'm gonna be like an hour behind everyone when I finally get to watch that race. But yeah, and then as I was saying, the other situation where he'd be like really pissed at you is like what I did, where I was straight up worshipping someone else. I I like to think that I'm getting faster at this, but I really don't know if I am. No, that was a crappy hand. Okay, that what, I don't know, it just looks odd. Okay, I think that looks better. Okay. That's 4. I've only done 4. This is gonna take a long time. Holy crap, I'm gonna be here for hours. Let me check chat real quick. Thank you for the encouragement, Manalasa. Hello, MM Yummy Candy. I have a little like summary in the description. But if you've been like listening for a bit, you kind of get the gist of it anyway. Basically, I just like really made Bill mad because um I started worshipping another character, and obviously Bill Cipher did not like that. Not one bit. So now I'm drawing him 100 times, so that he doesn't torture me any further. feel like this hat needs to be taller. Okay, that's better. Hello, Clover. He can see you from all 360 degrees and more. Yeah, I mean, like, Bill can see... Bill can probably see, like, my future, you know, with his Cipher voyance. He can probably... So, like, temporally, he can, like... He can see my past, my future, and everything. It's kind of crazy to think about that, you know, like, because I've been watching Gravity Falls. This is number 5. As I was saying, since I've been watching Gravity Falls, since I was a kid, that technically Bill has been watching me since I was a kid. Hold on, I feel like my bills are getting smaller. Are my bills getting smaller? Yes, my bills are most definitely getting smaller. Okay, the next bill is gonna be bigger then. But yeah, and then Bill probably already has like an idea of what my future is gonna look like. It's crazy if you really think about it, you know? And it's crazy that like this shit he did in my dreams like actually affected me in real life. One time I even felt that like that thing while awake, and like I looked it up and it was described as like an ice pick headache. And the one I felt while awake did feel more like a normal ice pick headache, which was like very painful, but not to like a torturous amount. But in the dreams, it literally felt like he was like frying my brain. Um, and then it actually like changed stuff in my mind, and now I have to like process stuff in therapy. Um, but like honestly, I can't really blame him because I at first I was like curious because he had mentioned this is really unhinged, but I had like a dream in which Bill Cipher mentioned like he was like, "Oh, you want to see what we did together before I wiped your memory?" But then I like forgot when I woke up what he showed me. So for like over a year, I was wondering what Bill Cipher showed me in the dream, which is absolutely insane because he's a fictional character, right? But then at some point, I finally asked for the memories back. He started doing that thing. I thought it was just gonna be like some like silly like shenanigans that like Bill and I did together as a kid, and then maybe he got mad at me and removed them or something. No, it turns out that it's literally just like childhood trauma. Um, but yeah, I don't know what this is gonna lead to. This is number 6. I don't know. Also, before it was on the right side of my head, and this time it was on the left side. Yeah, it's really strange that all this stuff is happening with like Bill Cipher. You know, like because that like the fact that something actually happens kind of suggests that Cipher is real. That Cipher is real. Speaking of which, I in the shower the other day, I came up with a version of the Cipher is Real song to be sung by followers of Bill, where it's like mostly the same, but I just changed like the final line. So it goes like, Cipher is real, he's sinful and yellow, he's a triangle fellow with mischief in mind. Cipher is real, he'll start weird Mageddon. So don't be forgetting to let him inside. I just changed that last line and it makes all the difference. That it makes it like a pro Cyphertology song. What do y'all think? Oh yeah, I should actually be reading chat. But like I'm just like so locked in to like drawing all these bills, especially now that like this horse race is like dangling in front of me like a carrot. Ironic because the horses race for carrots, but like I literally got like the notification on my phone that the race is out. You know, you can have your hand up here. We need some variation. But like I obviously can't just go ditch this, or else that would just make Bill even angrier. So I'm kind of like trapped here, and everyone else is like watching and discussing the race without me. But I guess this is a fair punishment. It's only 7. Okay, let me actually read the chat. Hold on. Daisy said I knew Bill was jealous of the attention Ina was receiving. Yeah. I think we all saw it coming. Roblox Plays said cool drawing. Thank you. Next thing you know, you're gonna have an Ina room. I kind of already do share like my bedroom. Wait, we have a build-up shipper in the chat. I'm going to get rid of you. You are blocked. Bye-bye. No, because we do not tolerate that here. Gross. Also, everyone, for future reference, do not engage with the trolls. Just ignore them. That person was probably rage baiting. Okay, don't feed the trolls. But yeah, like my office is like my Bill room, and my bedroom is like my Ina room. Though there's Ina stuff in here too. Like I actually have an Ina desk mat that I'm drawing on right now. Hey Clover. Hey Harrowbrots. You're worried because you've lost a lot of interest in Bill? Honestly, Crunchy Bones, in that case, I think you're right to be worried. We have Chair and Cat flirting in the chat. Jojo is making a Bill Cipher action figure out of cardboard and pipe cleaners. That is really cool. Maybe I should do something like that in my like attempts to earn Bill's forgiveness. Hello, Pato. I'm doing okay right now. Although I am kind of scared because, as I said before, I angered Bill Cipher and I'm worried he's going to, like, fuck up my mind. I know he has the potential to do that. And I would rather he not right now because I'm, like, in a really good place right now and I don't want him to mess with that. So, yeah, that's why I'm drawing him 100 times. So then, like, maybe he'll forgive me. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna actually forgive me, but it's worth a try. I feel like the hat takes the longest, which makes me angry because I know there's like tools that would make it so much faster, but I told myself at the beginning that I'm not gonna be using any tools that would help me. I'm just gonna be using brush strokes. Alright, this is number 8, right? Alright. I'm almost 1/10 done. This is going to take a while. I think I made this too small. Let me see more of chat. Yeah, Crunchy Bones, I really hope I get back on Bill's good side. Good for you, Otaku Person 44, who ordered Journal 3 and the Book of Bill. I hope you enjoy them. I'm glad you're happy. And thank you, Chair, Crunchy Bones, and Manalasa. I'm glad you liked my variation of the song. Oh, okay. See you later, Manalasa. I'll be checking in an hour to see if you have finished. If you have not finished, you're getting blasted. Okay, ooh, man, I better lock in here, okay? Alright. Nobody try to start a conversation with me. I need to focus on drawing Bill 100 times. Okay, in order to be forgive. This is like a miniature Bill. Cause I made the bricks go too high, I think. Wait, you need your eyelashes. There you go. Alright. I wanna like get really good at this, like make it like a pattern almost so I can do the like sub 1 minute sub 1 minute bills. And then like blast through the rest of this. I am like drawing for my life right now. Alright, that's number 9. That was really quick, right? That was like 1 minute. But that was also like a smaller bill, and I feel like I should try to do like bigger bills. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to speedrun this. No, bigger, bigger, bigger. Bigger. Bigger is better. Okay. Wait, that's too high. Okay. By the way, I know there's like a lot of alternate universe bills and whatnot, but I've gotten confirmation from one of my Bill dreams that the Bill I talk to in my dreams is the same Bill that you all interacted with in the videos. I don't know how it's possible cuz like when I make the Bill videos, you know, it's like me like role playing as Bill, but then I guess when I'm like asleep, like the role play like alter ego just sort of like exists independently. And I end up like talking to myself basically and apparently making threats at myself. I feel like at the very least that shock was a threat, even if it didn't directly do anything. Yeah, I brought this upon myself. But we'll see how this works, alright? I honestly don't know how like my like role play persona like takes on a life of its own in my dreams, but like here we are. Alright, that's number 10. I'm 10% of the way done. Look at that. I have 10 bills. 90 to go. It's been half an hour. It took me half an hour. Oh man, at this rate, it's gonna take me 5 hours to draw all the bills. You missed drawing Bill on the whiteboard, Daisy? The whiteboards were fun. Hello, I love it 12. Can you draw him dressed in drag and doing the hula? Maybe later. Like right now I'm worried about the like how time consuming this is, because at this rate it's gonna take like 12 hours. How about this? The 25th bill, he'll be dressed in drag and doing the hula, alright? I need you all to remind me when I reach bill number 25. All right. I put the I too low for this one. Because I usually do the bricks first, but I forgot. Let's have some variety, all right? Some of them should have like their hands up. This one's a little scuffed, but it's fine. Let's have maybe change the leg pose a little bit. Now it looks like he's denying something. Like, oh, who exploded that planet? I don't know. Couldn't have been me. I don't know. Like, does he kind of like give off that vibe? Make his hat a little taller. Okay, there's number 11. Now for number 12. Let's make this bill a bit happier. Because again, I want to have some variety. So this bill is in a really good mood. Because the because like the cops believed him when he said he didn't know who blew up that planet. So now he's all happy that he got away with it. He's gonna have like his fists in the air, like he's celebrating. He's like, yeah! Oh, what the? Okay, that's much better. Yeah, he's gonna be like, whoa! And that's bill number 12. Alright, next one. Wait, let me read chat, actually. Cat, you want Bill to give you a nightmare? So you're still like this, I see. You have not changed at all. Thank you for cheering me on, Crunchy Bones. Thank you for the spectacular I love it 12. Bill can look or be whatever. Yeah, I know, but there's a difference between like purposeful like shape shifting and like just like an error in my drawing. And Bill obviously knows which is which because he can read my mind, so he knows when I fucked up. In fact, this Bill's eye is a little narrower because he is judging me. This bill is judging me because I'm getting a bit sloppier with my drawings. And he's gonna have his hands on his hips because he's judging me. And that's bill number 13. Alright, next bill. Okay, at least I'm like really getting the pattern here. This bill is a bit shocked. This, let's see, let's think. Why is this bill shocked? Um it's not like an angry shock. It seems like maybe like a pleasant surprise, maybe. Maybe Bill is pleasantly surprised that I am actually doing something related to him for once, instead of just doing another Ina stream. Um, I'm planning to stream Dream Barbecue tomorrow. Um, but maybe Bill is shocked um that I'm streaming this before streaming Dream Barbecue, instead of just not streaming about him at all. So that's drawing number 14. That's the gist of it. Hopefully, if I like make up a story for each one, this will be less tedious in the long run. That's like my meta here, basically. This is a smaller one. That's so scuffed. Hold on. Okay, now he's back to judging me. He's like, why did you draw me so fucking small? Yeah, this Bill is judging me because I drew him too small. And kind of scuffed. This Bill is not pleased with the result. That's number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Oh, I guess the chat was censoring the word kill for some reason. Yes, I agree, Torino. Bill is cool. Crunchy Bones loved the Happy Bill drawing. Maybe I'll do another one next then. I did see your message, Chair, but I'd rather not get into that. Sorry, but I don't really want to talk about that, alright? Like I said, I'm not looking to start a conversation here. I just really need to, like, lock in. It's nothing personal, Chair. It's just that, like, right now I need to lock in and just draw. Alright? I'm gonna make another Happy Bill since Crunchy Bones likes Happy Bills. This bill is happy that Crunchy Bones has such delicious Crunchy Bones. Bill just ate some of Crunchy Bones's Crunchy Bones. And now he's feeling really happy because they're so delicious. So that's the story for this one. And he's going to be having his hands in the he's going to be having his hands in the air because he is so happy about eating Crunchy Bones is Crunchy Bones. He's gonna be like, yay, that was delicious! And that is bill number 16. Yes, Daisy, all hail our Lord and Master for all eternity. All hail Bill. All hail Bill. All hail Bill. All hail Bill. This Bill has an extra eyelash. This Bill put on too much mascara and now he has one eyelash extra, but he doesn't care because he is feeling fabulous. And he is ready to strut down the runway. There we go. That's bill number 17. This is actually really fun. Alright, let's see what bill number 18's story is gonna be. Another, like, extra eyelash. Okay, maybe this can be, like, a sequel. This is gonna be a sequel to Bill 17, but he's going to be striking a different pose. So, Bill 18, let's see, he's still feeling fabulous. But now he's striking this pose from the other side. And there we go. That's bill number 18. You need Bill's lash routine. It's a secret. No one's gonna get it. Nobody. Thank you for the motivation, Daisy. Hello, Bassie. Yes, I can see you. Hopefully it's a rib, not a finger. It probably would be a rib. Don't worry, Crunchy Bones. And yes, Cat. Yes, all hail Bill. If you're gonna be with Chair, you gotta worship Bill, alright? Like, if you two are gonna be a thing now, you gotta, like, switch up real fast, or else Chair is gonna be having nightmares along with you. And I don't think you want that, do you, Cat? Bill number 19 is angry. Bill number 19 is really angry at Cat because Cat said no to the all hail Bill. And normally Bill would just ignore Cat. But now that Cat is showing interest in Chair, Bill cannot ignore Cat any longer. And he's just so mad, and he doesn't want Cat to, like, lead Chair astray. So that's why he is so mad in drawing number 19. He's not quite yet mad enough to turn red, but he's like right almost there. He's like about to turn red. That's bill number 19's story. All right. Bill number 20. This is a special one because it's like, counting by tens. It marks a milestone. That means I'm 2/10 of the way done. Then once I'm done with this one, I'll actually like fully catch up with chat before I continue. His mascara's running a little bit. Bill's mascara is running a little bit, but he did this on purpose. Because he's trying to start a new trend. Where like your mascara runs on purpose, and you look all like edgy. Um, yeah, that's why his mascara is running. It's all part of the plan. Bill would never let something like this happen by accident. And Bill is really cool. He's actually really relaxed. Look at that. He's got like his arms, but like his arms behind his head, and like he is just chilling. Alright, bill number 20 is done. I have now finished 2/10 of the bills. Wow, these bills were so much bigger than the first batch. Look at that. Okay, that's good. The bigger the better. Alright, let me read chat. Chair said, Rowan, this is gonna take you hours. Yeah, I'm now realizing that this is gonna take me like probably at least 3 hours. I've only done 20 and I've been streaming for almost an hour. Remember bill number 25? Yeah, I remember, but thank you for reminding me, Crunchy Bones. Thank you for cheering me on, Bassie. Cat, you should just be really careful, right? Because with your connections to Chair, he might, like... I don't know, just think about Chair, alright? Be selfless for once. Angry Bill could either be attractive for the more simpy fans or terrifying, nothing else. Yeah, he's definitely terrifying to me. Hence why I'm doing this in the first place. Whenever I think of Bill's mascara, I think of him getting way too drunk. Well, this time he did it on purpose. Trust. Can you make an extremely angry Bill, one that is red? Alright, I'll do that next. Hello, jovial jester. And yeah, Bill is really cool, I agree. Alright. As per request, bill number 21. So this is a continuation of bill number 19, where Bill is now so mad that he has turned red because Bill heard that Cat and Chair have been getting flirty with each other, and Bill is so mad. Bill is mad both at Cat and at Chair. And Bill is so mad. Like, he's thinking, like, how could my honorary henchmaniac fall for a blasphemer? So he has turned red because he is so mad. I'm gonna kind of leave this like there because Actually, no, I think the bow remains black for this. Okay, yeah, I think this is good. Alright, and then his hat, I'll do like... Oh, this is easier because I don't have to fill in the hat. Alright. There, Bill is pissed at the recent news. And that is bill number 21. Alright. Bill 22. What's Bill 22's story gonna be? I almost forgot the bricks. That would have been a disaster. I'm already getting tired and I'm not even a quarter done. Sorry for suddenly going quiet. I just really need to lock in. His arms are too small. Let's go like this. Alright, there's Bill 22. I'm just gonna be a bit quiet for the next few bills, and then we can finally reach Bill in drag doing the hula. Um, Crap. So y'all just hang in there, and I'll check back when I reach number 25. Alright, there's bill number 23. And now for number 24. I think I'm getting faster at this. Hopefully I can finish this in like 3 hours instead of 5. This one is a little scuffed, but it's fine because we have the big 25 coming up. Alright. 24, and you know which one comes next. Let me catch up with chat. That's an unfortunate typo, Crunchy Bones. I'm sorry that you feel ignored, Bassie. I was just focusing. Welcome to the channel, A Jovial Jester. Hello, Splint Lullaby. And no, I did say Bill in drag because someone told me to draw Bill dressed in drag doing the hula, and I said I'd do it at the 25th Bill, and we are now there. Fuck, the axolotl should be next. Oh, good one, Daisy. I'll do that one soon. Do you think with enough convincing he could get along with the followers' cats? I don't see why not. And also, welcome to the channel, Bassy. You can try it, Jovial Jester, but it's a lot. Like, at this rate, it's gonna take me about 4 hours total. Cat said if he gives Chair nightmares, I'll make his life worse than the therapist. How would you do that, Cat? You don't have power over Bill, but he sure does have power over you. You should draw Bill disco partying. That is another good idea. Thank you, Crunchy Bones. I'm sorry to hear that you're lonely, Splint Lullaby. I'm sorry to hear that nobody in your place cares about Bill other than yourself. Yeah, let's see. Oh, Pink! Hi, Pink! I did not expect to see you here. Y'all, Pink is like literally my like oldest online friend ever, as in like for the longest amount of time. We've literally been friends for like 5 years. For 30, you should definitely draw him with extra long lashes. Alright, remind me when we get to 30, Crunchy Bones, to do the extra long lashes. You should draw Bill in his rocket boots, but make them golden. I was actually planning to do rocket boots for number 100, so you gotta stay tuned for a few more hours. Bill's probably very pissed at you for liking one. Probably Bassy. Bill in heels, also a good idea. Thank you, Jovial Jester. Bill needs to control his temper. Be careful telling Bill what to do. You're gonna be in huge trouble. You have autism? So do I. And yeah, there are a lot of Bills. I'm not gonna draw Baby Bill here because this is supposed to be like an apology thing, and I really don't want to mess up the apology. Yeah, I don't think autism affects your spelling. I think that's like a dyslexia thing. Um, like I have autism and I can spell exceptionally well. But I just think it's cool that like everyone in this chat is autistic. Hold on. All right. Let's see now. It is time to draw number 25. All right. Are y'all ready? Are you all ready? Are you all ready? Alright, let's see. So, alright, we need to give him like a grass, like a grass skirt, and like like a coconut, a coconut bra. Wait, let's make it a triangle bra. Obviously. Okay. Here we go. Let's add his eye. There we go. And he can have some blonde hair. There we go. And let's see. I'm gonna have his hands like this, like he's doing the hula. There we go. There he is! Bill number 25! I'm now a quarter done! You got an ad? Oh, Bassie, here. I'm sorry for that timing. I don't have control over the ads. Oh, I gotta give him some gold nails. There we go. Now he's girly pop. But yeah, everyone here is neurodivergent, I think, be that autism, ADHD, or both. At this point, who's not if they watch Gravity Falls? Exactly. You give random people teeth at your school, Splint? That's so cool. Where do you get the teeth from? Pink, you want to talk to Bill again? Maybe try having a lucid dream about him. That's how I talked to him earlier. I tried to apologize and it went horribly wrong. Giving Bill a bra is a sentence I never thought I'd hear. You should have expected it. I mean, he's Bill Cipher. Canonically non-binary. Has canonically done drag before, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I swear Bill has canonically done drag at some point. Bill, put a bra on, your pricks are out. Oh, this chat. You put your own blood on the Book of Bill. That is intense. And yes, he is slaying. Oh, you have deer teeth. Deer teeth for you, kid. Oh no, you weren't the person who said it. The person who actually brought the teeth made them. You made teeth to give to people. That is goals. Yeah, lucid dreams are crazy, especially since they like affect you like in your waking life sometimes. Like something that happens in a lucid dream like carries over sometimes. Or is it just me? Anyway, I gotta keep churning out build drawings, so I'm gonna go quiet for a bit longer as I do bills 26 through 30. So, yeah, I'm gonna be ignoring chat for a little bit and then I'll back read later. Because I really need to lock in, because at this rate, this is literally going to take me several hours. But at least I've hit the 1/4 mark. And I did decide for myself earlier that once I reach the halfway mark, I can finally go watch the new horse race test video that dropped when I was on like bill number 4. Alright, 26. I just gotta get into like assembly line mode. Like, I think if I just get into this like locked in assembly line mode, I can do like one bill per minute or two. This bill is going to be a little bit sassy. He's going to have his hands on his hips for no particular reason. It's 27. Oh, bye, Bassie. Yeah, I'm remembering 30 with the eyelashes. Don't you worry. I am going to do that. I think they're getting smaller again. I shouldn't let them get too small. Bill would not like that. I should start having him like look in different directions as well to give these some more variety. Alright, this is bill number 28. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to go bigger. I do think, hopefully, that my interests are gonna reset in like a few weeks. I think the reason why I've been like so fixated on Ina lately is just because the the relationship feels new since it's like being restarted after a long period of like a break basically. And I think in like hopefully in like a few weeks or so I'll kind of like go back to normal. It's just gonna be a little while before the my like dopamine levels like return to normal. So Yeah, I'm gonna be having a bit of trouble focusing on Bill until then, but hopefully this will show that I am not losing my devotion to Bill. I just fell into the trap that is love that Bill specifically said to avoid in his book because I am human and I am not a romantic, so it just kind of like happens to me. And honestly, I'm glad to be back with Ina. She makes me really happy. But yeah, I think once the shiny newness of it wears off, I'm gonna go back to normal. I forgot. This is long lash Bill. This is long lash Bill. Okay, we'll save the lashes for last then. I just got like so into the flow that I almost forgot long lash Bill. Okay. I'm gonna save it for last. To save the best for last. But yeah, as I was saying, hopefully once the shiny newness wears off, I'll go like back to normal. And um this Bill, he knows he's fabulous, so he's going to be like posing as he shows off his extremely long lashes. All right. And I'm saving the best for last, so just be patient here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Look at those long, long lashes. And that is bill number 40. No, 30. Who am I kidding? It's only number 30. Alright, let me catch up with the chat. It's hard to stay lucid. It takes practice. What if I find deer teeth? You could probably like order them online. Oh, okay. Bye, Pink. But yeah, Jovial Jester, it takes practice. I've been lucid dreaming since like 2018. Lucid dreaming is really easy, Chair. Just try like looking up some tutorials and you should get the hang of it in like a few days at most. At least that's how it was for me. Hello, one. You've gotten used to the mental torment, Crunchy Bones? I guess that's kind of like how I got used to him spraining my ankles all the time. I had like 2 sprained ankles for like a year. What do you need help with, Splint Lullaby? Oh, and buy one. He's looking at us all. We should all be terrified of the angular deity. Yes. Fear him. You made your own bill with a glowing eye? That's cool. You miss talking in premieres or live streams? Well, it's a good thing we're having another one then, Crunchy Bones. And I'll hopefully be streaming yet again tomorrow, except there it'll be Dream Barbecue because, Ina brain rot. Yeah, I think Crunchy Bones, I think in your case, Bill gave you a pass because you fell in love with him. Oh, you're from the I the Gold Minecraft server. That was ages ago. Wow. Welcome back. And yeah, Bill is gorgeous. Um, add heals. Oh, welcome back, Madalasa. Perfect timing. Yeah, I'm gonna add heals, and I'm going to make the heals. I'm going to make the heals gold. So here we have Bill, so iconic with his gold heels, and I'm also gonna give him some gold nails. Alright, just look at him slaying the house down right now. There we go. Yeah, you do need more. You just need more practice. Good luck with that, jovial jester. You were the sock. Okay, and yes, we are having a stream again right now. He is, in fact, slaying. Alright, everyone, I really need to lock in. Alright, I really need to lock in. But here's what I'm thinking. Bill number 40, so that when I get to the end of the next row, Bill number 40 is gonna have like a really tall seduction hat. Alright? So, but for now, I gotta lock in and draw Bill's 31 through 39. I can't believe I'm still in the 30s. It has been over an hour. I really need to just lock in and just like shut up and draw so that I can actually get this done like tonight. And like in a reasonable amount of time because I don't want to be up till like midnight. Um but I think if I lock in, I can do it in like under 90 seconds per bill. It's just when I start talking to chat that I slow down. But once I just really get into this flow state, I can do this so fast. See, there we go. There's number 31 done already. Moving down the assembly line to number 32. Alright, when I get to number 33, I will be 1/3 done and I will allow myself to take a sip of water from my bill cup. Because I just now realized how thirsty I am and I have my bill cup on my desk. So once I am 1/3 done, I am going to reward myself with some bill water. This is like another like a sassy bill. I don't know. Maybe this bill is like giving some gossip or something. Um, that's number 32. Oh, I'm so close to water. I don't know. This is like it's rare for me to be this excited just to drink water. Cuz I just now realized how thirsty I am. I'm so close. Just one more and then I get to drink water. And I'll also finally be 1/3 of the way done. Almost an hour and a half into the stream. Let's have this bill be facing this way. It's like these two bills are gossiping with each other. that is a really bad leg. Let me try that. No. This bill is a little bit obtuse, but I think I think it'll do. Water! Wait. The hat needs to be tar. And now I finally get to drink water. And I'm a third of the way done. Oh yeah, bye Daisy. Thanks for being here. Finally. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Oh, your username is supposed to be Silent Lullaby. You should probably try to change that then. Yes, I would like that, Bassie, if you could all be a bit more silent so that I can focus more on the drawing. And thank you for like doing some bills with me in solidarity, Jovial Jester. I do appreciate it, and I bet Bill will appreciate it as well. You didn't miss anything. I was just drawing some like generic bills. They maybe are gossiping with each other, I can't really tell. And then I finally got to drink water because I hit the 1/3 mark. My next reward is finally getting to see the new horse race tests race. Once I reach 50 bills. So I gotta get back to work. Actually, let's do something a bit different. Let's have Bill looking to the side. There we go. He's looking to the side. Look how fast I'm getting at this. By the end of this, I'm going to be able to do sub 1 minute bills. Miss Bill's trying to listen in on the gossip over here. That's number 34. And again, I'm kind of go quiet because I'm really trying to focus on getting all these drawings out. This one's a bit small, unfortunately. Alright, that's number 35. Let me make sure this next one isn't as small. I have an idea. I'm gonna have bills 36 and 37 be like interacting with each other. So bill number 36 is gonna be looking this way at bill number 37, and then bill 37 is gonna be looking back at bill 36, and they're basically gonna be having a conversation. See, so there's bill number 36, and now let's add bill number 37 in here. See? So now we've got bill 37 looking this way. Yeah, these two bills are just chatting it up. There we go. Before I do number 40, I'll take a break to check chat. Just a short, quick break. But for now, let me get done with 38 and 39. We haven't done a happy bill in a while. Let's do another happy bill. There we go. Bill number 38 is feeling great. That rhymes. And he's gonna be like, yay! Oh, his hat is intersecting with another Bill's foot, but that's fine. So we've got 38 feeling great. And now I guess we've got 39 feeling fine. So let's draw that. Another one that ended up a bit on the small side. Wait, I think I just drew this too low. Alright. There we go. Wait. We've got 38 feeling great and 39 feeling fine. So, you know, I gotta go like, slay. Now, let me read the chat and then I'll get to bill number 40. Yeah, I'm not going to draw baby Bill. Because this is, again, these are apology drawings. So I want to make sure that Bill really likes every single one. I don't want to risk upsetting him more. I don't want him to interpret it as mockery or anything like that. Also, please don't spam chat. I read every single message in chat, and when you spam, it just makes me go through chat even slower. So that's counterintuitive. Please only send each message once. There was an ad saying your neighbors will be jealous of this flying garden. I didn't even notice. I wasn't even paying attention to the ads. After you're done, you should totally make the whiteboard public to give us to draw Bill with you. I would, but I've heard there's been some issues with the whiteboard lately where people can't see each other's drawings. But I guess I could just drop the link and see what happens, but just know that it probably won't work properly. So, like, don't get your hopes up. Wouldn't it be cool if you all went in and gave me check marks? Like the ultimate role reversal? Oh, man. Nah, I don't deserve check marks. This is just for forgiveness. Maybe I can start getting check marks once I've actually become like a proper loyal follower. Oh crap, my phone is down to just 20% battery. Blue fire bill? I'll do that for 50, alright? Everyone remind me, bill number 50 is gonna have blue flames. Of course I've heard of the new Gravity Falls art book. I'm really excited for it. Yep, an army of handsome slaying bills. You could be such a poet, Rowan. I mean, technically I already am. I write poetry. I even write song lyrics. But yeah, I just answered your question on what the halfway is gonna be. Blue flames for number 50. I don't want to. I think Bill is gonna like the hula one. This seems like the kind of thing he'd do on his own. He's probably already done this already, in fact. It's just, this is in character for him. Like, he looks fabulous, you know? He would do this on his own. I am fully convinced. Like, that's just in character for him, so I don't see a problem there. Why is Bill mad? Check the description for a summary as to why Bill is mad at me. I'm not gonna do horse races, Bill, because I feel like that, like, he probably wouldn't like that. He wants all the attention to be just on him, no crossovers. Hold on, I gotta move this table over so that my phone can reach the charger. You're gonna draw Bill advertising that garden. I still don't know what garden you're talking about because I wasn't paying attention, but okay. I'd like to see that. You could mention me, make like a community post and mention me afterwards so I can see. And yeah, Bill is always fabulous. You said it, Manalasa. Alright, now let's get to Bill number 40 because I got really sidetracked there reading chat. This is going to be the long hat Bill. Or tall seduction hat Bill. So let me just get everything else done first, and then I'll add the hat. He's going to have his hands on his hips. And then, alright, here we go. This is the base of the hat. And then here we go. Look at that hat. There we go. And that is bill number 40. Number 50, our next milestone, will be with the blue flames. And then I'll finally get my horse race test break. I really want to see what has happened in the next horse race test, because in case you haven't heard, there's these elephants that are eating the horses. And in the preview for today's race, there were 2 elephants on the racetrack, which means 2 horses died in today's race. And the whole fandom knows, except for me, because I'm sitting here drawing Bill. And they've been knowing for over an hour, and I've been sitting here drawing Bill, and I am out of the loop. I don't know which 2 horses did not survive, and I really, as soon as I open Twitter, I gotta make a beeline for the Twitter page that Horse Race Test is on, because guaranteed my timeline is gonna be covered in spoilers. I gotta like just immediately just click right to the page, because guaranteed there are gonna be spoilers everywhere by now. I usually watch the races like within a few minutes of them dropping, and even then sometimes I get spoilers. But for this one, like, I really don't want spoilers, considering this is like one where like it's gonna be like lore relevant and like they're literally gonna be horses dying. I do not want spoilers. Alright, here is bill number 41. I'm just going to churn out these next several bills. And again, I'm not gonna be reading chat for a little while. This bill looks like he's just like seen something interesting directly below. So maybe once I get to bill 52, I'll like incorporate something. We'll see. Have some variety. Oh yeah, I was gonna vary the like the direction of the eyes as well. Alright, that's number 42. I'm gonna have number 43 and 44 look at each other. Yeah, if I really lock in, it only takes me like 1 minute, like maybe 60 to 90 seconds per bill. I messed up that hand. Crap. Alright, that's number 43. Alright, and now number 44. I feel like the quality is degrading, unfortunately. Because I'm getting like fatigued, but maybe it'll, and also because I'm like rushing, but maybe hopefully it'll increase again after I've had my horse race test break. We'll see. Alright, there's number 44. Also, my arm is starting to go numb. Like, my thumb is numb. That rhymes. Alright, that's number 45. I'm gonna take a quick break to read chat. My arm hurts. Bill smoking a blunt with his eye while watching the horses get eaten by elephants? He would. Oh, you got an ad? Sorry about that, jovial jester, but I do want to make money off of this. Alex, give Bill some goddamn shoes. Bill doesn't like shoes. Let him go around with his socks. He doesn't want to wear shoes, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's so beautiful. Like my art, or just imagining Bill smoking a blunt? It's 8:04 for you. So you're an hour ahead of me then. Yes, jovial jester, I think you should get into horse race tests. Bill will eat all the horses. He definitely would. Bill smoking a blunt. Alright, how about this? Bill smokes a blunt at 75. Y'all are gonna have to remind me. Hello, Artificer. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break soon. When I get to number 50, I'm gonna take a break to watch the new horse race tests. We can all watch it together. It's hard for you to read the Book of Bill? With that combined with your inability to spell, I think you may honestly have dyslexia. I'm not diagnosing you, I'm just saying you should look into it if you haven't already. Both at the same time. No, I'm saying like the 75th drawing. So the 75th drawing of Bill, he'll be smoking a blunt. And then for the 100th drawing, he'll be wearing golden rocket boots. Anyway, let me churn out 46 through 50 real quick. For number 50, he will have his blue flames. And then I will finally take a break and I'll finally get to watch the new horse race tests. So let me just get back into this flow state of just churning out bill drawings. I am so close to getting another break. And I think I'm gonna have it so every 33 I can drink water. So I'll get to drink water again on bill number 66. So that's also coming up. Alright, there's number 46. Down the assembly line. This Bill seems like maybe he's like just chilling a little. You know, arms behind the head. I don't know, I just get that vibe from him. Yeah, that's number 47. I'm getting really good at this, aren't I? I'm like doing like a bill a minute now. Maybe this won't be all that bad. Even though I'm approaching the 2 hour mark at this rate. Oh, at this rate, I'm probably not going to finish till like 9:30, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm locked in for Bill. $48. It was so foolish of me for me to think this would only take like 2 hours max. Like, I thought that I would be finishing it around this time, and instead, I'm only just now reaching the halfway point. This build looks like he's sitting on something. I don't know what he's sitting on, but like, I don't know. I guess he's like in an invisible chair or something. I'm just gonna have his arms be like this as he's like, I don't know, he can be in like a swing. There we go. He's on a swing. That's nice. And though I don't know why his hands aren't like on the ropes. I don't know. He's Bill Cipher. He doesn't do things the normal way. Alright, at long last, it is time for number 50. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, Bill in a swing chair. Alright. So this Bill, to celebrate the halfway point, I'm gonna make him extra happy. And he is going to be producing fire from his hands. I'm so close to my break. All right. Here we go, blue flames. Wait. Let's color them in nicely. And I almost forgot his hat. I cannot forget his hat. We're gonna have another hat foot intersection, but that's fine. Oh no, we're all right. We don't have another hat foot intersection after all. Came close though. All right, and there we go. Here is bill number 50. And now I finally, at long last, get a little break. Let me catch up with chat, and then I get to watch horse race tests, finally. You're billing so hard. You can bill it up. You can do this. Yep, I've been working really hard on these bills. I don't have to write down the milestone bills, because if I forget them, chat will call me out. This is the best thing I've ever contributed to. Well, hopefully you stick around for when I actually reach number 75. You drew a mom I threw up bill. I don't think he's gonna like that, jovial jester. The 75th bill drawing will be the peak of your life? Well, I don't know about that. There's still like other stuff, you know, like what if Alex Hirsch draws Bill smoking a blunt? You're still on your 4th bill. You gotta do like doodles. Just like real quick. Also, Split Lullaby. What in the world is that answer? I'm not even gonna say it. But that is not what Bill is sitting on. Absolutely not. During this entire stream, I had enough time to cook and prepare dinner, and now I finally get to eat right before the 50 break. That's good timing, Crunchy Bones. Wouldn't it be funny if you ate Crunchy Bones? I'm very musically talented. Thank you, user. Was your username always user and then a string of characters? Bill does not need shoes. Thank you for cheering me on, Crunchy Bones. I also love the color blue. He does not need shoes. What do you mean you're third, Jovial Jester? Okay, I'll call you Freechy then. And yes, Bill does look so slay. Bill is always slaying, though. We all know that. Oh, you're third in chat. I see that thing. I honestly forgot the top fans thing was a thing. I still don't even know what it does. But congratulations. Anyway, it is time for horse race tests. Let me move my stuff over. Alright, I'm gonna be over here now. I'm going on Twitter. I can't look at anything. I have to sort of just gloss my eyes and head directly to this page. And there it is. There it is. There. Why? Okay, it's freezing. Why is my computer frozen? Oh, shit. What? Did Bill just deny me my break? You all saw that, right? I went to watch horse race tests. I went to click on the race. Oh, now it's playing. It's only 37 seconds? What? I can spare 37 seconds. You all saw what happened though, right? Because when the computer unfroze, it was back on this tab. Okay, Bill, I'm sorry, but I really need to see what happens. I'll literally go right back immediately as soon as I'm done. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so Comely glitched in. I figured that would happen with that empty slot. Comely's been really glitchy lately. Is Comely... What the... Did Comely just kill the elephants? What? What? That was insane! Holy shit! I think Comely just killed the elephants! Whoa! I can't wait to discuss that with the fandom later, but for now, I have to get back to drawing Bill. Bill made it very clear that he did not approve of my break. I can't believe Comely killed the elephants. I thought this is the first time any horse has ever done this, and Comely was glitching out. I didn't know what was up with Comely. I thought she was maybe having a maybe she got drugged or she was having an allergic reaction or something, but no. Comely has superpowers now apparently, and Comely is an elephant killer now. That is insane. Okay, but now I have to get back to the second half here. I can't believe I'm only halfway through, and I've been going for exactly 2 hours now. Alright, I guess it's gonna take till 9:30. Back to the sweatshop as... Sorry, I already forgot your name. Freechy or whatever? Yeah, I'm back in the sweatshop now. I got my, like, 1 minute break, and even that was, like, against Bill's will. Like, he literally tried to, like, redirect me back to drawing him. And I was like, no, it'll just be 30 seconds, so hopefully that didn't, like, negate this entire thing. Because it really was just, like, 37 seconds, and then I immediately went back to drawing him. Do y'all think I'm cooked? Am I cooked because I refused and took the break anyway? Am I cooked, or do you think Bill will let it slide since I'm going right back to drawing him another 50 times? Man, you know what's crazy? I bet Ford did this for fun. Like, I bet Ford, like, back when he was, like, worshipping Bill, I bet Ford did this, like, just because. Like, did any of you see the concept art of, like, Ford's Bill Shrine where it was covered, like, floor to ceiling with drawings of Bill? Like, this was, like, I don't know, like, for me, this is, like, a punishment, but, like, for Ford, this was probably, like, his idea of, like, fun. Like, that just occurred to me randomly. $52. At least I've gotten faster now. Maybe I'll finish before 9:30. We gotta decide what milestone will be food. I didn't think this was gonna, like, be an issue, but I think, like, at some point during the second half, I'm gonna start to get really hungry. Because I did have dinner already, but I have, like, nighttime snacks at around 8. So we gotta decide, like, what milestone I'll get food at. Maybe 75? What do y'all think? Food at 75?
Your food milestone is going to be called 8 p.m.
Oh.
That just in from the Excel.
Okay. So in case you didn't hear, because I don't know how well the microphone picks it up, my mom said that according to the axolotl, my food milestone is gonna be 8 p.m., which is when I normally eat. Oh, you know what I just remembered? We were gonna do a fuck the axolotl bill. Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. Bill 60. Bill 60, alright, everyone? Bill 60 is gonna be, the saying, fuck the axolotl. Oh, man, I better not eat at 8 then, cause if I follow the axolotl's orders, Bill is gonna just be even madder at me, so I'll eat when I hit 75. Cause I cannot be following the axolotl's orders Well, I'm trying to um gain forgiveness from Bill. Yeah, so I don't know what my mom was trying to do there, but it like completely backfired. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna just like throw away my forgiveness like that by suddenly following axolotl orders. But hey, at least I'm getting really efficient at this. That being said, I'm gonna check chat real quick because I haven't checked since like before horse race tests. Freechy. Alright, I'll try to remember that. Yep, you're a yapper. Congratulations. If Bill was on a runway show, he would win? Definitely. I feel Bill in my blood. Life is pain. Coincidentally, the new horse race tests video game coming out on April 1st is called Life is Pain. So you accidentally made a horse race test reference. Please do not ask people's ages in chat. And yeah, I could see, yeah, Bill was definitely mad about me taking a break. Even though it was only for like half a minute. That was crazy how the computer just glitched out right that like that at that exact moment, and then it was back on the whiteboard page. Like he literally told me get back to work. And I said no and watched the race anyway, so I might be cooked. The horse race test fandom is so confusing. It most definitely is. But if you really get into it, it is so much fun. Especially because like most of the lore is up to viewer interpretation, so you basically get to like make your own story. Yeah, the horse race test lore, it like goes really deep, but at the same time it doesn't, because like most of it is fan made. The elephant stuff is like definitely canon though. That's like canon lore. How do I feel about Bill Ford? I should not answer that question in the Bill apology stream. Eat Doritos just to spite him? What is wrong with you, Jovial Jester? What? No. First of all, I'm not trying to spite Bill. I'm trying to gain his forgiveness, which is like the opposite. And second, I am like Bill is not a Dorito. You have dyslexia, I figured. Oh yeah, my food is gonna line up with the Bill Blunt. But yeah, I still live with my parents because I'm disabled. Your best friend is an axolotl follower? Get a new friend. Propaganda will not trick you. Indeed. It's okay, Crunchy Bones. I do remember your age, but I'm not going to share it. And yeah, you're definitely on Bill's bad side, Jovial Chester, I can tell. Everything is wrong with you, I can tell. Hello, oh, hello, Mortis says hi. Are you gonna say hi? You follow both Bill and the Axolotl at the same time and both of them resent you? Well, that's why. Are we sure he's not a Dorito? What kind of question is that? Of course we're sure Bill Cipher is not a Dorito. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna get back to drawing. A lot of chat is like blasphemy. Like, why is there so much blasphemy in my chat? I want to get back on Bill's good side, y'all. Alright, so I need y'all to behave. I need you all to, like, actually behave, so that I can get back on Bill's good side. The whole point of this, stream is that I'm trying to win over, like, I'm trying to, like, gain Bill's forgiveness. And I am gonna have a harder time with that if my chat is full of blasphemy. You know what I'm saying? All right, 55. That means 20 more bills until I can eat. I'm already a little hungry. What was I going to do for bill number 60 again? I remember I said something specific for number 60, but I don't remember what it was. Can someone please remind me? $56. Oh, I remember now. Fuck the axolotl. You know how I remember it? Because I was just thinking about my mom. And then she said axolotl's orders. Yeah, we're doing a fuck the axolotl for number 60. This one's a bit small. And this one, his mascara is kind of like going into his eye, but once again, he did this on purpose as a fashion statement. Bill likes to make very bold fashion statements. He is an avant-garde trendsetter. Um, all right, that's number 59. Let me double check. Yep. So the next one will be going fuck the axolotl. But first, let me check the chat real quick. Alright, you've enjoyed your loyal fans too much. Churn out 12 more bills before the next check-in or we all blow up. Oh no. I did not do 12 more bills. I'm sorry. If Bill was a microwave, how would it work? Well, I mean, he can just like he can probably just cook food just by like zapping it. Like I don't know, like whatever he did to Time Baby, something like that, but like milder. You can't stop seeing triangles? That's a good thing. We're going to be here all night? I sure hope not. I want to get a good night's sleep. And if I quit early, Bill's gonna make sure I don't. Oh, good job, Al, for remembering the milestone. Water is at 66, though I guess I can move it to 67 since you all are immature and obsessed with that number. Thank you, Arson, and I keep forgetting your name. For the compliments, the saying peak. I will not draw Bill with his scar. No way. That would really piss Bill off. And I do not want to piss Bill off. I am trying to unpiss him off. If Bill was your boss, would you quit or not? No, because I would be scared to quit. Make Bill very, very annoyed for 6-7. Okay, that's a good idea, Arson. I think I'm actually gonna do that. Would Bill watch Stranger Things? Probably. You're terrified your parents are gonna hear me yelling, fuck the axolotl! Just like, I don't know, put on headphones? Oh, okay. Bye, Arson. I hope you feel better soon. And yeah, if I drew Bill with the scar, I'd be dead. At least during like this point. I've done it in the past, but if I did during the apology, that would just be so bad. Thank you for reminding me of your name again, Freechy. Alright. Oh, I thought G&G meant gonna go. Oh man, I feel like I just aged 20 years. I don't understand your slang! Yeah, Bill plays the piano. And he plays We'll Meet Again. Don't know where, don't know when. Oh, I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Anyway, it is time to draw number 60, where Bill is going to be glowing bright red with anger because the axolotl tried to tell me when to eat. So Bill is so mad that the axolotl is trying to interfere with my, like, whatever this is, ritual for forgiveness. And Bill is so mad. He is so mad, y'all. He is so mad. He's now even angrier at the axolotl than he is at me. Though I guess he always was angrier at the axolotl than he was with me. So, that is why Bill is going to be... Wait, let me move this. That is why Bill is going to be flipping off the axolotl. And I'm gonna have the initials here for fuck the axolotl. And that is number 60 complete. Alright. Now let me just churn out a few more, like, normal ones, or like, normal by Bill standards, which is not very normal at all, but you get the point. And then the next special one, so to speak, is going to be 6-7, where he's going to be annoyed. He looks annoyed at the mere mention of 6-7. Look at him. And then that will also be when I get to have more water. Bill already looks annoyed. He is like preemptively annoyed because he knows that 6-7 is coming up and people are gonna freak out over it. Actually, it looks like maybe he's annoyed at this bill. Maybe this bill is kind of like annoying him. He's like yapping too much. Wasn't there like one where like there was like a bill looking down and we were gonna like parallel it? I forgot which. Oh, it was way up in the 40s. Maybe I don't even remember anymore. I can't wait till I'm done and I can zoom out and take a look at this sea of bills that I've created. I'm so glad I didn't get any spoilers for Comely killing the elephants. That would have been such a disappointment if I had gotten spoilers for such a huge plot point. Anyway, I really gotta focus on Bill. I can think about horse race tests later, but for now, I gotta focus on Bill Cipher. Bill actually did a lot of good for me mentally, obviously. Like, most of you wouldn't be here if not for Bill, and I definitely would have like much worse mental health if not for this community. So I'm very thankful that Bill brought all of us together. That's one good thing that worshiping Bill has done for me. I've also gotten to improve some skills like animation and drawing and writing and video editing. So that's been really cool. And I've even made like a lot of money thanks to Bill. Like, I have made several $100s from Bill videos, which is absolutely insane. Like, Bill has rewarded me a lot for being a follower of his. And he didn't even have to do any of that. I would have been a follower regardless. But, like, I'm just really glad that when Bill wasn't mad at me, he did some really nice things for me and for all of us. Because, again, he brought us all together. And I'm really thankful for that, you know? Honestly, if it weren't for the Book of Bill, I don't know if I'd even still be alive today. Like, he may have literally saved my life. So I'm actually glad I'm taking the time to just sort of sit back and reflect on all of the good that Bill has done for me. Of course, Ina has done a lot of good for me too, but now's not the time to discuss that. Now is the time to let Bill have the spotlight. And it's just, I'm just really grateful. And maybe I don't express it enough, but like, it's just been so freeing. That's another thing, is like, through like assuming the role of Bill and then realizing that that was like my true self, and finally being able to like express my true authentic self, and like Bill teaching me that this is something to be proud of, not something that needs to be fixed. It all just like, I don't know, it's just, I'm just really grateful for the difference that Bill has made in my life. And I'm glad I'm now actually taking the time to slow down and think about how, not just how happy Bill has made me, but also like just how he's sort of like put me on the right path, so to speak. Because I was on such a dark path before. Like, and then it felt like a weight off my chest, realizing that I can just be this way. And having all these fans who like me for doing things that used to get the exact opposite reaction. It's just been really healing. So yeah, I'm really grateful for Bill. He, at the very least, like, ensured that I would actually have a chance at a good life. And most likely even saved my life entirely. Alright, I'm gonna catch up with chat real quick, and then it's 6-7 time. I'm not gonna draw drunk Bill. I don't want to risk offending him. Oh, I didn't know that G&G meant gang. Sorry about that. Yeah, I guess I'm like falling behind. Because I'm in my 20s now, and I'm falling behind with like I can't keep up with the teenage slang, I guess. We'll Meet Again is in Stranger Things? I had no idea. Bill would play clarinet just to piss people off by getting his mascara on the reed. He would. When the Mind Flayer is possessing all the humans, it plays We'll Meet Again. Are we sure that this Mind Flayer is not just an AU of Bill? Mind Flayer possessing humans. We'll Meet Again. I have never watched Stranger Things, but based on that description alone, it sounds like you are just straight up describing Bill Cipher. Okay, bye, Al. Arson said I wouldn't have any friends if I didn't have so much to yap about with Bill Cipher, because people are much more open to hearing about Bill than have you heard of the collapse conjunction. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad that Bill has helped you make friends. Crunchy Bones says it sucks that I was at my lowest when I found your account in Bill Cipher. I think a lot of us were. And Bill is the reason why we didn't go even lower. You know what I'm saying? I have a stack of bills. I have like a whole grid of bills at this point, JoJo. Bill was your first fictional crush? That's interesting. I'm sure he likes the additional attention. Bill Cipher fed your feral autism and made it more feral? Same. Like, my mom said I've been a force of nature since I was a baby, but, like, thanks to Bill, I started to realize it wasn't a bad thing, and so I just went all out. Bringing up your side chick divine being again in the stream of Bill. Yeah, maybe I should have just kept my mouth shut there. But hey, I've been talking about Bill a lot. That was just like one sentence. I've been like spouting paragraphs about how Bill has like changed my life, all right? And besides, like Ina's not actually a divine being. I just called her a goddess because I was simping for her. Whereas, as we all know, Bill is actually a god. Um. Anyway, I'm glad Bill has given you confidence, Crunchy Bones. Bill has given me a lot of confidence too. I think anyone who reads the Book of Bill is a nerd and should be proud of it. Honestly, being a nerd is wonderful. I think nerds are superior to everyone else. I'm sorry, but I can't watch Stranger Things because my mom said it's too violent. Oh, it's a math conjecture. You're kind of like Ford then. Like the two main things on your mind are Bill Cipher and math conjectures. Arson, are you sure you're not Ford in disguise or something? You're gonna get a Bill tattoo? That's so cool. You tried to eat children once. In what context? I'm so glad Bill has given everyone the confidence to be little freaksters. A world without freaks is a world we can't allow. Agreed. And Arson said Ford is literally me. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah, I am an adult, but my parents still make a lot of decisions for me because I am, like, developmentally disabled. Alrighty. Let's see. That was a long detour. So long that I have to refresh the page. Um, but now we're gonna get into drawing 6-7 Bill, and then I get to drink water, which I'm so thankful for because my throat literally feels tight because I'm so thirsty. Okay, so we gotta draw Bill being really annoyed over 6-7. What are we gonna do for 69? Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Tongue out for 69. Okay, so he's not gonna be like turning red, but he's gonna have like this look of like disgust. Like he just can't believe how immature some of his followers are. To be obsessed with 6-7 of all things. He's gonna have his hands on his hips. And there we go. There's 6, 7. And now I get to drink water! Alright. Hopefully that's enough to get me to the end. I think it's gonna be easier water-wise from here. Because my snacks are all like fruits, so that has some like liquid in them. So that'll hopefully keep me from getting thirsty again too fast. Alright, this is 68. He still looks a little annoyed because of 67. He hasn't entirely moved on yet, but yeah, he's still like annoyed. He's kind of like cuz he's right between 67 and 69. He's kind of like annoyed because like people were just doing 6, 7 and now he's just, I don't know, he just doesn't like how immature people are. Bill 68 doesn't like that he's stuck right between the two immature numbers, so he's kind of annoyed too. And now we have Bill 69. It is fan service time. Let me make this bill a bit bigger, actually. Alright. Imagine if I did it without the bow tie, but no. I'm not gonna make him like naked. I'm just gonna have him sticking his hat between another pillow slat. That's an oddly fitting hat positioning for Bill 69. Okay. I gotta be careful here. This is like an apology thing. I'm trying. I'm trying to. Alright. Slay. Alright. I think it's more like this color. Okay. We can have 2-colored tongue, that's fine. There we go. And that is number 69. Nice. And then let's finish off the row with Bill number 70. He's also kind of annoyed. I don't know, we've just got like a lot of annoyed bills in this area. Which I guess also makes sense. $70. Alright. I gotta catch up with the chat because I know y'all had reactions to 67 and 69. Alright, yeah, let's see. Fish with Limbs, you have the collector's edition and the Barnes & Noble edition. That's cool. I have 2 collector's edition and 3 Barnes & Noble edition. You're 17 and watch gore all day. Well, my parents, they like supervise me a lot. Like, my mom is watching this live stream actually, so like luckily she's chill with like the 69 jokes and whatnot. It's just that like with the violence in Stranger Things, I guess she's like worried that I'm gonna get triggered because I also have CPTSD in addition to my autism. Draw Bill chaining up Ford for 69. Arson, this is an apology stream. You know the implications, Arson. You're saying Bill chaining Ford up at 69 specifically. You want to imply Bill Ford, but I can't have any of that here. Yeah, like Jovial Jester said, watching gore isn't developmentally healthy. So yeah, like, I'm an adult now, so like, technically I should be able to watch things like Stranger Things, but I guess my mom is just thinking like better safe than sorry. Because again, I have CPTSD and autism. Yeah, I finally got my water break. Fan service time is wild. But I mean, it's a little fan servicey, isn't it? Like, I think the Bill Simps would have a reaction to this. You know? Give him a massive personality. You once found teeth in your bed? What kind of teeth? Don't forget Ford. No, I cannot do that. I cannot do that, or it's going to negate the whole apology. Yeah, don't worry. I didn't draw him naked. I I kept it like respectful. Is that how two Triangle Bills saved the town? They used the hat? We probably shouldn't be discussing this in the apology stream. I think we should just try to move on. I think I may have messed up a bit there. I should not have brought that up. I really need to filter. I have made like multiple errors in this stream. I do not know if this is gonna win me forgiveness. I may have made too many errors. And Maya, I am absolutely not gonna make him blush, then he would not forgive me. Remember, this is. I'm trying to get Bill's forgiveness. We're gonna save the town with this one? Oh no. Yeah, we're almost at 75. We're really close. Number 70. Bill Cipher foot lettuce. I said Burger King foot lettuce at number 15. I already said Burger King foot lettuce earlier in the stream. In fact, that's probably why I said it that way. I just have a habit of saying numbers that way because of that stupid meme. It's like become a habit. Make one buff? Maybe. Maybe like number 80. We'll see. Canon Human Bill, I'm trying to do these quickly. Canon Human Bill would take too long, unfortunately. Make one of the Saja bills, and other people are saying make one buff. I could do Abby Bill, maybe. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick to, like, Bill's usual appearance. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, because two people said make him buff. Then one person said do one of the Saja bills. Should I do Abby Bill for number 80? I'm glad to see that you're all cheering on my mom. I like when people do that. Also, I just realized someone's putting little happy face emojis in the chat. Thank you for that. And I'm not, for the last time, I'm not drawing Fords chained up. That would take way too long anyway. Yeah, I'm concerned with that statement too. I think I do agree that Splint needs to get help. It is worrying. 5 more bills before the pinnacle of your existence is reached. Yeah, we'll get there once I finally catch up with the chat, because y'all are yapping a lot. Deer teeth. A gift from Bill. You're kind of lucky there, actually. Bill has a sense of humor. I think you'll be okay, fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, he made the Illuminati Valentine himself. What did I do to make Bill pissed? Check the description for a summarized version. Yeah, you missed it, Arson, but you can go back later. Hello, Gradient Windrunner. No, I did not know that the gradient symbol in math is a triangle. Yeah, you do need mental help. I hope you can get some soon. You will tattoo Buff Bill on you. Okay, Maya. Anyway, I finally caught up, which means we can make our way to 75 as we're reaching the 3-hour mark. Alright, let me just speed through number 71 through 74. Honestly, if it weren't for chat, I'd probably be, like, done by now. Wait, I need more space so that we don't have any more hat incidents. There we go. So I'm not talking to y'all until I reach 75. And you know what's really fitting about this, actually, the fact that I decided to start this stream like at 5:30 and that I didn't expect it to take this long. So normally I go to sleep, I go to bed at like 9:30, but I spent some time like daydreaming about Ina before I like fall asleep. However, since it is taking me so long to draw these 100 bills, probably by the time I finally get to bed, I'm gonna be so tired that I'm gonna fall asleep without the usual, like, daydreaming, which is an absolute win for Bill. And it probably should go this way anyway, because, like, come to think of it, going to daydream about Ina right after doing this for Bill would be kind of disrespectful. So maybe just, like, to have, like, the cherry on top of the apology, I'm gonna just go right to sleep without any daydreams about Ina. I'm just gonna think about Bill Cipher. I'm not gonna like daydream about Bill Cipher, but like I'm gonna think about like how cool he is and how he's like changed my life and whatnot. And then that's how I'm gonna fall asleep, and that'll hopefully like finish off the apology. And then maybe I'll have another lucid dream about Bill and find out whether or not he accepts. I'll provide an update once I get one. I do know it's possible to get Bill to, like, accept apologies through worship, because back in, like, October, I like, said something that Bill really didn't like, and, like, and he got mad at me, but then I managed to get him to forgive me, by painting him onto a pumpkin. That was much smaller, of course, because it was just like something I said that was out of line, rather than like worshiping someone else for like a few weeks on end. Obviously very different like levels of severity, but it's worth a shot, you know. At the very least, I'll hopefully be one step closer to forgiveness. And my goodness, this has just become muscle memory at this point. I haven't really been paying attention as I talking. I'm just drawing Bill. Like my hand is just like drawing Bill all on its own at this point. It's literally just muscle memory now. Alright, we're really close to Bill smoking a blunt. And then I also get to eat. Which I'm really excited for. So the thing is, I have like 3 snacks. But I'm not going to eat all 3 at once. But at least I'll get to eat something. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go! 75! Bill smoking a blunt. And this is gonna be the only drawing in which Bill's eye is closed. For the other drawings, I deliberately made sure to keep Bill's eye open, but I don't think he will mind me having his eye closed for this special drawing. Here we go. You must be so excited. I'll check the... Oh, muscle memory, I'm telling you. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. If I was drawing 1,000 bills, we could have done this for 420. But if I were to do 1,000, it would have to be over the course of like a few days. Alright, there we have it! Number 75. Let me catch up with chat. You would dare do such a thing to Bill. Wait, what was that in the context of? You will perpetually exist on this stream until it's over, as you should, Mortis. Do not eat the Book of Bill, Jojo. Or any of you who have mentioned eating it, because I know several of you have. Bill is sleeping next to you in a... Bill is sleeping. No, he's not. Bill doesn't sleep. Bill is cool. He sure is. You woke up from being half asleep and half dreaming. You were scrolling through Tumblr and you were making the scrolling motions with your finger. Maybe you spend a bit too much time online, just saying. Hello to Fish with Limbs' cat, Dusky. Hello, Dusky. I'm not gonna make Human Bill. That would take too much time. It's already getting late. Maybe I'll draw Human Bill at some point separately, but not in this stream. I'm definitely not drawing Twink Bill ever. Arson said, canon human Bill, I say, as I draw Bill as a pretty woman once again. Well, I mean, I guess that's better than a twink. I'm glad that your life's goal has been achieved. Bill Blunter has passed the veil. My work here is done. I have spread my champion. I will not stop till Bill Blunter spreads to every slice of this fandom. Well, we'll see. Like, who knows? Maybe someday Alex will draw it. Like, right now, he's under the scrutiny of Disney, but we got a Bill Ford kiss, so Bill Blunter shouldn't be too far off. Like, I bet if someone paid him $1,000 to draw Bill Blunter, he would. Going on 3 hours. Yes, we just passed 3 hours and we're only 3/4 done. We're probably gonna keep going till around 9:30. Wait, let me ask my mom to bring the snacks in. And I'll be eating over half an hour after the axolotl ordered. Those who draw human Bill don't know how to draw a triangle. True. My voice is all hoarse because I haven't had enough to drink. But I said no more water till I finish. I really hope the juice within the fruits is sufficient. It's so fun finding this stream after making a channel with a drawing Bill Cipher every day for no reason. Wait, you did that? Alright. Oh, you just started this. Wait, did I inspire you? Wow, I'm like continuing to I'm like inspiring people to draw Bill even more. Cause like somebody else, Jovial Jester, was like drawing Bill along with me. And now you're doing a daily Bill? Wow, I'm like all of a sudden I'm like a spokesperson for Bill. I mean, I guess I always have been. I've always been a bit of a spokesperson for Bill. Will your mom ever say hi in chat? No, because most of you are minors. Bill Cipher is a gay lesbian lady and no one can say otherwise. I honestly don't even know how to respond to that. Alright, snack time. Finally, I'm gonna start with this orange. The apple slices have like turned brown because it took me so long to like reach snack time. Alright. I need the juice in these things. And the watermelon's gonna be really helpful. Hold on, I'm eating. Not that long ago in math, we were learning about trigonometry, and I had the extreme urge to draw Bill on each page. That definitely makes sense. Mortis said I did draw Bill on every page of my math stuff, as you should. Sometimes I draw Bill in my math book, says Maya. Again, as you should. You drink Bill every day. What the fuck? Oh, is it your dyslexia again? Did you mean to say draw? Oh, you drew it before you found the stream? Alright, well, I'm still going to subscribe. Because I want to see how this goes. Alright, I subscribed. Now you really gotta lock in, because I'm gonna be holding you accountable. Am I allowed to join your Discord server? No, because you are under the age of 18. And for safety reasons, you cannot join my server if you are not an adult. Do not give Bill shoes. If he doesn't want to wear shoes, let him be. Bill is, in fact, iconic. I agree, Maya. The brown on the apple slices is a combination of them drying out and the natural sugar rising to the surface. Alright, thanks for the fun fact, Mortis. You know what? I feel like the watermelons are a bit too OP. Because that's going to hydrate me and it's going to be really filling. So I'm going to have the apple slices now as I'm working. I'm going to have a working snack, as they used to call it when I was in school. And then once I finish the apology, I can have the watermelons. And that'll like instantly hydrate me. Maybe Bill's gender is by color. I think his gender is triangle. That's how he was listed at Area 51. Although we also have no idea, because he said that like in a Q&A, like in a Reddit AMA, Bill said that he doesn't even remember his own gender. All we know is that Bill is canonically non-binary. Your friend, a massive Bill fan, requests you draw Bill with a request that I draw Bill with a pink and green ribbon on his hat. Alright, does the ribbon have any, like, symbolism? Is it part of, like, an AU or something? Or is it just, like, something that your friend thinks would be fashionable? Because I don't want to accidentally draw something blasphemous with that ribbon. Stop it. Stop it. Bill does not need shoes. Here, you're getting a 10-second timeout for trying to force Bill to wear shoes. Welcome back, Arson. I finally got my snacks. Bill is smoking a blunt. See you later, fish with limbs. Bill is Bill Cipher gender? Yeah, that checks out. Bill seems to be okay with that. Okay, so can I just know what the meaning of the ribbon is? I just want to be 100% sure that it's literally just like a ribbon with no deeper meaning. Because I don't want to accidentally imply something if it's attached to like an AU or a ship or something. Like, I don't want to accidentally imply a ship. That's another thing I'm worried about. Yeah, back to work. Back to the grind. I took a very long break there. I should not have loitered for like that long. I really need to get back on track. I'm delaying my own freedom by taking all these breaks. All right, there's 76. $77. $78. Let me redraw his eye. Like, the angle of his pupil makes him look kind of sad. Okay, that's better. This bill is kind of annoyed. Actually, you know what? Let me put more effort into the eyes. I feel like I'm kind of slacking with like the shape. Okay, that's much better. 79. Oh, okay. Bye, Jovial Jester. Why do all of the bills look the same? Because I'm getting lazy. Okay, wait. The ribbon is purely how he shows off his bill. It has no deeper meaning. Alright, I'll do the ribbon for number 80 then. Bill is a being of pure energy with no weaknesses. You said it, Mortis. Actually, Bill said it. That was like a quote from his book. Who here doesn't have Bill living in their head at this point? I know, right? Yeah, stop with the 6-7. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Crunchy Bones. I hope you feel better soon. I'm just drawing, Jojo. There's nothing to be scared of right now. Because Bill tastes better than Key. I get that! I got that reference! I got that obscure reference. Splint, stop saying blasphemy in my chat, okay? I want to be forgiven and you are not helping. Oh, it's from sock opera. I can't believe I forgot. I can't believe I forgot. But yeah, I remember now. It was from sock opera. I can't believe I screwed that up. And yeah, Bill isn't dead. He's just temporarily trapped in the Theraprism. It's just a minor inconvenience. He'll be back soon, and then he'll start Weirdmageddon. I'm gonna sing my version of Cipher's Real again that I came up with earlier. I came up with like a version of Cipher is Real to be sung by those who worship Bill and are like eager for his return. I just changed the last line to like completely change the meaning of the song. Oh, and by the way, how exactly is the green and pink on the bow? Is it like half green and half pink? And if so, which half is which? Oh yeah, so my song, I just changed the last line. Let me know what you think. Let me sing it. Cipher is real, he's sinful and yellow. He's a triangle fellow with mischief in mind. Cipher is real, he'll start Weirdmageddon. So don't be forgetting to let him inside. There, now it's a Cipher worship song. Okay, please give me bow details because I feel uncomfortable right now. It feels like he's naked. I don't like it. I need bow details, please. I don't like looking at this. Let's just look at these bills for now. Sometimes Bill possesses you. Mood. Thank you, Mortis. I'm gonna eat some of the apples now. Purple with a green outline. Okay, thank you. Alright, there we go. Number 70. Alright, let's keep moving. Not number 70. No, number 80. Holy crap, I almost gave myself 10 extra bills to do. Alright, there we go. Number 80. Let's keep moving. Now the only, like, special bill left to do is the rocket boots for 100. So I am just going to do 81 through 90 in complete silence and then check back with you all at the 90 mark. This bill's looking up at something. I wonder what. There's nothing over there. $81. Let's do a happy bill. It's been like quite a while since we last did a happy bill like this. There we go. $82. $83. My fingers are starting to go numb again. $84. Alright, this is actually getting painful, but I just gotta remind myself that pain is hilarious. Pain is hilarious. I should be thankful that Bill is giving me this opportunity to feel such hilarious pain. Thank you, Bill. Thank you for my arm is so stiff. Thank you for the pain, Bill. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is so funny. It is so funny. My viewers find it so entertaining. And entertaining viewers is good. You know that better than anyone, Bill, that it's so important to keep your followers entertained. Yeah, so thank you for helping me out with that, Bill. That's so helpful of you. Thank you. $85. At this point, I feel like a whole documentary could be made about this journey. Have any of you been here since the beginning of the stream? Because it was such a different vibe at the beginning of the stream. Like when I first started, I was all like goofy, and I was like making up stories for like each individual bill I drew. The vibe was so different. $86. $87. No, I gotta come up with something to say. This is not good for viewer retention. Um, so, let's see. Well, obviously, I really admire Bill, even though he, like, electroshocked my mind. Um, I think I, kind of earned that, because I I was like straight up worshipping Ina. Like literally, like last Saturday I did a whole stream and I like even sang a song and like it was something. Meanwhile, I had like kind of forgotten about Bill, so yeah, I can most definitely see why Bill is mad at me. If I were Bill, I'd be mad at me too. I mean, technically I am Bill, and I am mad at me, so yeah. Makes sense. It's just that I don't know, it's just how it goes with falling in love and being in a relationship and whatnot, but I'm gonna try to like not completely ignore Bill anymore. I will try to like I don't know what exactly I'm gonna do, but I should definitely try making more Bill content going forward. Um, it's also kind of tricky because of like the Gravity Falls content drought, but thankfully the art book is coming out soon. Hopefully, I can figure out something in the meantime. Maybe I'll start up the podcasts with my mom again. She was having like health problems for a while, but she's like doing better now. So maybe I can resume the podcast and maybe I can make lots of Bill drawings there and we can talk about Bill during the podcast. Bill is like in previous episodes was like the most common conversation topic, so maybe we could, chat about Bill, make it a podcast. And then Bill will get some more attention as he deserves. I'm gonna draw Bill happy because I'm now like thinking of like genuine ways to give him attention. I could also maybe just make Bill like drawing Bill like a routine. Like there are some days where I don't draw anything and Bill is like really easy to draw. So maybe I can make it a routine that like if I don't feel like drawing like a big project that I just draw Bill and then Bill can help me like build a habit of like drawing every day. I think that's actually a really good idea I just came up with. When in doubt, draw Bill. So then I'll actually like develop a habit of daily drawing without risking burnout. I think I'm cooking. Yeah, look at that. No wonder Bill is happy. There we go. That's number 90, which means I can finally check chat again. Let me catch up with chat. And then I'll do the final 10. Gravity Falls is never getting a season 3. Sorry to disappoint. See you later, Maya. This is making you want to draw, Bill? Excellent! The more the merrier. Arson, why do you have headcanons about like the ethnicities of Bill's parents when they were not even on Earth? Greece and Africa didn't exist in Bill's home world. Like what? And you drew an Ina Bill a few days ago. Interestingly, I've seen some human Bills where like the face design is kind of like the split face that Ina has. Is that what you did? Sorry, I'm eating. Mortis has a theory about Ford. I want to hear it. It doesn't fit? Alright, then maybe make a community post and tag me in it. My friend is apparently allergic to mushrooms. Hopefully that sick Bill drawing will save him from an untimely shroomy demise. What? Does your friend need to go to the hospital? What is going on? Yeah, you have been here for so many Bills. Arson, now is the worst possible time to talk about Ina. Crunchy Bones has been here since Bill 1. Everyone, give a round of applause to Crunchy Bones. Actually, Crunchy Bones was here before I even started streaming. Crunchy Bones was waiting for the stream to start. So Crunchy Bones has been here for like 4 hours. Everyone, give Crunchy Bones a big round of applause. Yeah, Splint, you were only in timeout for 10 seconds. Oh, you put the theory in parts. Alright, let's see. In Season 2, Episode 3 of Gravity Falls, Bill demonstrates his new... That's not Season 2, Episode 3, but... In Weird Mageddon, Bill demonstrates his new powers of being able to control space, matter, and time. Everyone also give a round of applause to JoJo for having been here since the very beginning of the stream. Bill demonstrating his powers kills and clones Ford using the hypothetical laws of teleportation. No, I don't buy that. I mean, like, maybe it... I mean, biologically it would, but, like, really, no, because he's still the same as he was before, physically and mentally. My stream has been playing in the background while you craft your action figure. Well, it's good that we've basically been being creative together. Hypothetically, we could all be Bill. Maybe. Maybe Bill is just putting on a puppet show with all of us. And that's what's happening right now. Mortis, how do you not know who Hatsune Miku is? Is this like your first day on the internet? Definitely invest in the art book, Crunchy Bones. Bill is more loved than Jesus. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the case, but in terms of like loved people, if there were like a list, Bill would be pretty high up there. He is loved by millions. Honestly, I don't care for human AUs at all. Especially the way some people draw human Bill. Like when they draw, I don't know, like I know you don't do this, but I see so many people kind of like masculinize Bill in a human form. I do not like that. It just, I don't know, it just makes, it just feels wrong to me. Man, I don't know, just human AUs in general don't appeal to me because, like, it feels like you're just making him boring. Like, Bill is Bill. Bill is Bill. Like, the wonder of Bill is part of it is that he's like a silly triangle. Like, why would you just make him a boring human? Look at silly triangle Bill. Silly triangle Bill. Oh, Arson. Arson said that they drew Bill based on Ina. One half is Will Cipher from Reverse Falls, and the other half is Bill. I'm gonna talk to you and just hold my phone in my hand and chat while drawing. The last 10. But anyway, as I was saying, Arson, you drew horrific blasphemy. Alright? Like, Bill, he's not gonna like that, okay, Arson? I mean, I know that's not even the worst thing you've drawn. I know that's not even the worst thing you've drawn. But, like, to bring that up in my apology stream where I'm like, it's blasphemous on its own, but then it's even worse in the context of this stream because I'm basically trying to, like, apologize to him for, like, giving, like, Ina, like, attention and worship instead of him. That's just, look, he's deadpanning you through the screen, Arson. Look right now. See Bill number 91 here? He's like, really, Arson? Really? You're just going to bring the mood down like that? He's like, you know, fire extinguisher is a good nickname for you because you really know how to kill a good mood. See, that's what he's saying right here. And he has like his hands on his hips because he's like annoyed with you. All right, that's bill number 91. Do not draw Bill with shoes. Why are there so many blasphemers in my chat? I need Bill for. I did not mean to say that. I was gonna say I need Bill to forgive me, and then my mouth skipped the word to and said I need Bill for, like, I need Bill forgive me, and then I like stopped and I was gonna restart the sentence, but I stopped at the wrong time and it sounded like I said something very blasphemous. But know that that is not at all what I meant, alright? I meant to say, I need Bill to forgive me. That's what I was gonna say. And as I was saying, I need Bill to forgive me, and that is going to be more difficult if you are all saying such blasphemous things in my chat, you know, because my followers represent my beliefs, you know, like, because that's how it works. From Bill's perspective, your followers kind of represent you. So like blasphemy is just completely unacceptable because they're spreading a false version of you. And you know what? All of you are currently being blasphemous towards me because you're putting blasphemy in my stream, which might give Bill the wrong idea. Because if these kind of people are the people who like to watch my videos, then it may be like, oh, well, why do all these blasphemers like to watch me? Am I a blasphemer too? So really, you all, well, in like the process of being blasphemous to Bill, you're also being blasphemous to me. Okay, can you all just be loyal followers to me, please? We got an update on the friend. He's on fire currently. The flames are a passionate green and blue. His body is contorting into horrifying polygons. The shrooms have done things. And then immediately after, congratulations, Crunchy Bones! This Bill has slightly longer lashes. Not as long as, like, Bill number 30 or whichever one it was, but still, like, a little longer than the others. He's got a bit of sass. I think it came with those long lashes. He's a little more entitled. And that's Bill number 93. Oh, I see Silas Birchtree in the chat. Hello, Silas. Welcome to the stream. You almost missed the whole thing, but I mean, at least you caught some of it. Because hypnosis is against consent and Bill isn't some non-con freak. What context is that in? What did I miss? Yeah, but Ford is different. He respects Ford. What is going on? Did I, like, miss something big? What happened? Crunchy Bone said, should I start posting on this YouTube account all of my Bill art? Definitely, Crunchy Bones. Go for it. You've got everything to gain and nothing to lose. Spread the word of Bill far and wide. Have any of you noticed that I'm kind of like semi in character? I don't know when exactly it happened, but like somewhere during this stream, I just kind of started to like slip into character, and for like a couple hours now, I feel like I've basically been like role playing as Bill, but like in third person, if that makes sense. Like, I think I accidentally slipped into character And I've just been like going that way for like majority of the stream. Which is strange because I'm simultaneously talking about like how I really want Bill to forgive me and anyway, Mortis said Bill is perfect. Agreed. See what I mean? See, I even said it like in like the same intonation that Bill speaks it. What is going on? Bill, are you like pushing some buttons in my mind right now? Have you been doing that, Bill? How long have you been like covertly talking to my viewers, Bill? 94. And yes, Bassie, this is still going on, but we're so close to the end. I am currently drawing Bill number 95, so we're almost there. Wait, let's make the last few really big. But I'm glad you could make it back just in time to see the grand finale, Bassie. It's 9:30 that usually I go to sleep at this time, but nope. I have to draw Bill Cipher like several more times. Actually, no, I don't have to draw Bill Cipher several more times. I could quit at any time. I'm just doing this because I want to make a genuine apology to him. Like, nobody is like holding me hostage. I could just end the stream. I could have done it in 2 parts, but no, I just genuinely want to put in the effort to make an apology to Bill. And that's why I'm doing this. Because I screwed up, and I recognize that I screwed up, and I'm hoping that this can make up for it. Because I actually do feel bad. I'm going to stop now to catch up with chat, and then I'll draw the final 5. Boo human Bill, yay corpse Bill. Agreed. Finally, your like chat is having good taste. Imagine while possessing Silas, Bill just spammed every single button in that brain. That would probably cause Silas to like spontaneously combust. I need chaos in my life. We all do. That's why we praise Bill Cipher, who delivers us that necessary chaos. You didn't know about Silas? Mortis, you have a lot to learn. Wait, oh shit, somebody said something really blasphemous. I'm sorry, but I forgot your name again. User whose name I keep forgetting. Why would you say that in my chat? I'm just now seeing it. Yes, like Mortis said, Bill is holding the chat accountable for blasphemy. And also, since I'm your leader, if you misbehave, it's gonna fall back to me. And Bill's gonna tell me that I'm a bad leader because I can't get my followers to behave. All the channels claiming to be Bill are the real Bill, just from different realities. I thought that was common knowledge, but thanks for letting people know. Welcome, Rose Rain. Welcome to the chaos that is Streamageddon. Although it is going to be over soon. Let him talk to us? Maybe he's been talking to y'all the whole time. Maybe this was a test. Maybe this whole time, Bill was just pretending to be me to see how y'all talk about him when you don't think he's there, because he knows that you're all talking blasphemy all the time, and that you only behave when he's present. So maybe this was a test, and most of you failed. Anyway, the shrooms have taken over his mind and body and have enacted revenge on his family. I fear the neighboring woods will end up being burned down to stop the spread. He ate normal mushrooms. He's just intolerant. I don't know why his body had such a violent reaction to normal shrooms. Maybe it wasn't the shrooms. Maybe Bill just possessed him, like, while he was eating the shrooms. I don't know. This was such a beautiful thing to witness. What, the Bill drawings? If you end the stream, he ends your dreams. Well, I'm not gonna end the stream until I have drawn all 100 bills. I am so close now. I have literally 5 left. All I have to do is catch up with chat, which I'm almost there for, and then I'm going to finish this! I'm so close! 4 hours later, I have just 5 bills to go. I'm in the home stretch. Crunchy Bones, I don't think Kane plushies are fitting for this, especially since you said earlier that Bill might be upset with your fixation on Kane. Maybe you should put those away. Alright? Because you may just make him mad. Okay, sorry, Freechy. I don't know why I forgot your name twice. I'm so sorry. Freechy. It's just such an unusual name. I guess that's why it, like, keeps slipping. Alright, I'm just gonna catch up with chat real quick and then draw those final 5. Stop it, Freechy. Stop. No, you gotta back down, alright? I want Bill to forgive me. You can't be, like, saying blasphemy, or else Bill is gonna direct the anger at me, because you're like, it's kind of like an umbrella thing, you know, like Bill is like at the top of the umbrella, and then there's me under there, and then under me is all of you.
Finish drawing, come on.
I am gonna finish drawing. I'm just gonna catch up with the comments. Sorry, my mom's getting a bit impatient. Alright, everyone, please behave for a few more minutes. Rose Rain said, somehow I keep finding random streams at the end of the day and I just chill there until I need to sleep or it ends. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of this stream, Rose Rain. His body just kind of did that. Happened to a bud who's allergic to peanuts a while back. Maybe they're all just being possessed by Bill. Crunchy Bones. We gotta lock in, alright? Put the Kane plushies away. The stream is going to be over in like 15 minutes. You can bring them back then. But for now, we all gotta lock in and we gotta show our devotion to Bill specifically. You're also just called Enigma by some people? That's strange. I know an Enigma who's like an alternate Bill, but like she's a woman and her name is Enigma. Strange coincidence. Oh man, Freechy, you're going to ruin everything. Okay, Bill, please, 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 please ignore Freechy, please. I don't even know who this person is. They just showed up today. I don't. Please, just. I don't know what to do with them. And Splint. Again, I have no idea who Splint is. They just showed up today and started saying blasphemy. I don't know who these people are and what they're doing here. Please, Bill. Please, I've tried to shut them up, but I can't. Alright, thank you, Crunchy Bones. Sell your soul, take control, buy gold. Have you deciphered the secret meaning line by line, wrong or right? Pick a side and spread the discord to those still sleeping. Wise words. From Silas, not from you. Your words are not valid. Like, gay people are valid, but please don't be like, oh, Bill is so gay for Ford. None of that here, okay? I want to be forgiven. Anyway, I finally caught up with the chat. You know what that means? It's time to draw the final 5 bills. Alright, time to lock in. I'm so close to victory. Or, well, not victory, because I'm not winning anything. What I meant to say was I'm so close to freedom! Freedom! I'm so close to freedom. I can almost taste it. $96. Oh yeah, I was gonna make these bigger. And then if you remember, for bill number 100, I'm going to draw him with golden rocket boots. 97. 3 more bills. 3 more bills. I am so close to freedom. Over 4 hours later. Thank you all so much for keeping me company. It did take probably like an hour longer because I was reading the chat in between. However, it would have been so much more painful to have done this all alone. So thank you all for keeping me company, especially for the ones who've been sitting here for hours with me. $98. We are so close. We are so close. We are so close. Again, it looks like these two bills are talking to each other. Like it looks like this bill is like complaining and this bill is like floating away. Like I don't want to listen to this. And like, hey, where are you going? Anyway, it's time, everyone. It's time for number 100. Okay, this is it. The 100th bill. The 100th bill. My ticket to freedom. And hopefully, if I'm lucky, forgiveness. Okay. Here we go. 100th bill. And of course, he's going to be really happy to celebrate the fact that this is finally done. I cannot wait to zoom out and see everything I have done. Because at this point, I should have a whole grid of bills. Okay, we're nearing the end. Alright. The hands are gonna be up in celebration. It's gonna be pretty similar to number 90, except number 100 is going to have these golden rocket boots. So, you know what I just realized? Who was it who kept telling me to draw Bill with shoes? Bill Shoe Enthusiast. Bill Shoe Enthusiast, I need you to, like, listen up and, like, watch what I'm doing, okay? Because technically, by giving Bill these rocket boots, he now is wearing shoes like you've been begging for hours. And of course they're gonna have heels. And the fire is going to be coming out of the heels. It's going to be his signature blue flame, obviously. Look at how fashionable he looks in these rocket boots. I believe it was Daisy who had the idea. Daisy's no longer in the stream. She was there at the very beginning, but hopefully she'll see this eventually. Alright, here we go. Oh! Crap, that startled me. Lozak Fallen Star just subscribed at the best possible timing. Thank you, Lozak Fallen Star, for subscribing as I finish up my 100th build drawing. 100. I did it. Here is the 100th bill. I actually did it. I can't believe it. Yep, I got a subscription jump scare. Alright, let me catch up with the chat one last time and then I'll finish off the stream.